What's up, party people? How we doing today? We are back in PC Simulator, PC Building Simulator 2, I guess. I'm gonna be specific. Um, but yeah, we're back here. We got our, I think I'm 5 star. Um, oh yeah, because there's like one review or something, right? That didn't say anything. Oh, it was the cupcake person because I couldn't get there. Like it wouldn't work. It just like wouldn't work. And that's unfortunate. Yeah, that pulled me down hard. Okay, but anyway, what we got on the docket today. Guess I'll just pay it. So these are the ones we're on right now. Rainbow effect. Oh heck, you don't know me, but I need your help. I'm Mike. I work at QT Cuts with Francis. I'm just a trainee, only been here a couple of weeks, and I'm afraid I've totally fluffed it. Francis went out for lunch and told me to sweep the floor. Easy enough job, no problem, right? Wrong. I forgot she had that fancy new computer and I swept a bunch of hair into it by accident. Now the bloody thing won't stay on and it smells like burning hair. Oh my god, how did you... What? Can you clean it up? If Francis finds out, I'll get fired for sure. She loves that thing. She's out for lunch? Hmm. And you broke the case fan? Oh my god. You work with computers? My company name isn't Ibreckputers International for nothing. Can you help me make my PC faster? I'd be very grateful if you could get my Cinebench score 9038. Do you think that you could do it for less than 900 bucks? You've got to get it done by 12/13/2022. In game, it's 2022. I think number stickers would be really cool on a PC. Can you do that? My PC has been loud lately. Can you do anything about that? Okay, so we need an upgrade. We need to customize and a clean. And clean. Fans on my PC aren't correct or configured. Fans in my PC aren't configured correctly. Can you set my fans to eco mode, please? Can you get that done by 12/14/2022? It's not as quick as it used to be, and I got a lot of strange pop-ups. Can you sort that out? The autumn leaves looks cool. I'd love it if you could apply that. Why not? Um, we need a scan and customize. Cool. That one's in transit. Accept that. Accept that. Booyah. Boom diggity. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I turned on the... Why does it do that every time? I turned on the DLSS, but it's just like not worth it. What do I have now? 50,000? Where did that just save at? Oh, right here. Okay, let's let's restart this really quick. Game actually starts up quite quickly. Booyah! Alrighty. There we go. I see, literally, I couldn't read that. It was so blurry. That's crazy. Oh, whoops. I did hit the right button. Okay. Set all RGB lighting to rainbow effect. Anything else we need to do? A lighting. Rainbow. Boom. Now, was there anything else that they had said? Whose computer is this? Dusty. This dang on Dusty's computer. Is that really everything? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, let's customize this bad boy. So what is this? This is apply stickers, right? So is that it? Unlucky drip. Okay, that was as easy as it seemed. Clean and fan. What kind of backslash stickers on my case? Can finish for 1213 is the 12th. Is okay. It's so Dusty's loud lately. Can do anything about that? Okay, so first things first. Sweet, no. Which fan is it? Let's see. It's definitely loud. Man, is it though? It looks like. Wait, what? I have to take that off? Inventory, new component. Those both seem to be fine, which. Oh, can I just. Let's clean this bad boy real quick. Brother, what? All those fans look fine. Probably didn't break his CPU, it's fine. They all say they're fine. I'm actually confused. It's not the PSU, right? Um, I'm just gonna put it back together. Whoops. In real life, I'd repaste that, but but this isn't real life. Okay. Is it literally just the fan curves? That's, please tell me that's not what it is, right? Am I just being dumb? This is where you like overlook the smallest little things and start taking apart your whole computer, and then you put it all back together, still doing the same thing. You're like, what the hell? It seem better? It just is loud. I don't have a good streaming. Hold on, I got asked that, and I am actually unsure. Sorry, chat. Just give me like 1 second. I want to look through. Do it really quickly. Um, November 4th. Like I was just like, oh shoot, I forgot to go back to the other screen. I mean, it's gonna come out again. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh yeah, I guess it's not even over there. Why can't I? Wait, what? What the hell? That's weird. Um, did I already clean it? I guess I don't. Well, let me just use compressed air. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's gonna still think it's loud. Why is it so laggy, bro? Fine. That's probably a good idea. Oh, I was like, wait, I didn't remove that many things. Backslash, what does that mean? Back. Or is it literally? Literally, mate. A backslash. I okay. You tell me you just want the backslash stickers? Forza Motorsports. Oof, that's too big of a. Let's see what happens. Nice, okay. Cleaner than the day you bought it, bro? I probably didn't clean it that well, you know? $9,500 profit. Got one computer out here. Dude, this is so laggy for some reason. A shadow. Look at my naming. How cool I am. End day. Let's see. Set all fans to eco mode. So that was that guy. Oh, did I get a sale actually? Ooh, $8,400 profit. That's like the second best profit. Cool. 65 grand now. Ooh, I kind of want that just for the case. Let's buy them all. That's funny. I think it was this guy. Eco mode. Okay, so the scan and customize autumn leaves theme. There's that one. Look dang on thing in, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's all pretty much, actually, literally all internal. Internal. Let's get this virus scanner up and running. Their fingers contracted with viruses if we're not careful. $792. If virus scanners were literally like this. Just this. That'd be perfect. But nope. And then fan control. Boom. That's just lag. That's so annoying. What did he say you want? Autumn leaves. Really interesting one. Oh my god. What's that? Delitting, and this is water cooling. Whoa. More like. May have went a little crazy. Nice. Look at us. Look at us. Oh, this one actually, let's do this one first. Actually curious how much of my computer is being used right now. Oh, great. God damn it, dude. I hate that it. Nothing's even at 100%. Why is it laggy, dude? Yeah, this thing's a little dirty. I don't believe him. I don't believe what he said. Let's. Definitely. Wait, what? I'm gonna go out on the limb and say it's that one. Pool RF 120. Do I have one of those? I guess only the one. Keep. Like CPU jumps. Goes from like 20-ish% to like 100. I don't get that. Fix and clean. That was just everything, right? Didn't even leave any words in his review. Just saved your Badookie. Just saved your Badookie. Oh, great. We got 3080s. Ugh. Okay, so this will be interesting. Let's see what's gotta be done. These are cool cables. I like the mint. Looks awesome. It's that bad boy in. We're just looking for Cinebench, right? Jesus Christ. Maybe fan control? Did they say single core? Multi-core. Can I not make the okay. There we go. Then I don't have to go to black screen. $42.66. The fuck? Huh. What do we have in the way of CPUs? Wait. What do they have? MSI Mag B550M? B550 like AM4. So AM4. Okay, well, let's buy one. And if I don't use it for this, then we'll use it for another build. It's still going. Jesus, dude. Okay. Nice and clean. Nice and thermally conductive. We'll be fine. Nice. Oh, wait, you know what? Probably not even gonna work, but we'll see. The shit drive, dude. That didn't seem to work, huh? Just a voltage issue? Probably not, but an instantly blue screen. Mm, I hit the wrong button. I have a 60% keyboard, so I have to hit the function button and then the backspace button, and I accidentally hit P. um, let's see, let's see. Okay, we're just gonna test that instant bench. Pretty fast. 89.55. See, that's not fast enough. I didn't think it would be. I don't know how I got 900 more than a same CPU, but $900. I could probably buy a better motherboard, different chipset with a better CPU. Let's try just like a little bit, just a little bit, you know, just a little bit, a big bit. Come on, dude. I don't think it's a heat thing. Why can't I rammed? Maybe I do need a different motherboard, dude. Okay, sorry. Um, Dude, really? What is going on? Is it too much? Dude, overclocking is so annoying. Takes so much longer in real life too. Keep accidentally hitting some keybind for Discord and unmuting. Nope. Maybe it's not enough. If this doesn't work, we're just going to a different chipset. Holy shit. That is hot. Holy shit, dude. A 100C? Oh, that. Okay, well. That's crazy. I think it's just massively thermal throttling right now. I don't know why. Was 60 CFM. See if that does anything. No. Wait, overclock's at. Why did that say 60%? Okay, we're just gonna. And all this glorious thermal paste off. Imagine if it was my thermal paste job. Alright, so we're gonna remove motherfucking everything. I don't know if it'll allow me to do this, but we're gonna try it. Doesn't even have anything in there. Oh, I thought I removed that. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna go to the Krabby Lake. What do we have for nothing? Oh wait, no, I was on it. God damn it. Cabby Lake. What am I doing? And that was 38. 4200. 4 core though. Wait, really? Okay. And then AM5. Hey, wait, you can't do that because he's gonna have to change everything. He's gonna change RAM too. I feel like all DDR5 is like good. That was definitely way too much money. And it's like not even his computer anymore. Remember to inject it straight onto the CPU or PCB. Can't talk. Too expensive. Actually, take that off. Okay. Then easy peasy AM5 upgrade. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. What is the... That's $1,000. I'm at least $100 over. I mean, I did it. But at what cost? So what did I take out of dude's PC? Recently added. So I only need the one in there. It's still 980. Fuck. What is this RAM that I've got? Yeah, it's not even that expensive RAM. And the CPU did go way higher than it meant to. Ryzen 9 7900. So what if do that? What if we do that? Oh, 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 what's happening? What? Oh. I was just barely touching my keyboard. You gotta love that. Boom. Diggity. Okay, now should still make the number, but be much cheaper. 845. Did 14,000. I was like way over. So 9,496. That, yeah, I guess so. Reinstall customer parts. I don't think it's gonna let me. Man. Okay, well, I guess that didn't work. I think I have to overclock. Wait, hold on. What did that say? Oh, supports CPU overclocking. I was thinking it was saying it was water coolable or whatever. Like, oh, am I supposed to do something like that? So I don't have to use that CPU. Oh, it can be delidded. Hold up. We bought a gunky off. Benjamin, what's up? How we doing? We doing this fine evening. Doing all right? You think you found the PC parts you're gonna order? Oh, really? What are they? Don't know much about pieces, but people told me it's a great deal. Okay. I don't think you can send a link. I don't believe you can do a link in my chat. Too many sketchy links. Go to the link and like copy and paste the specs into the chat. I think that would probably work the best. Like that I know for sure that they're all compatible. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's why I like the website PC Part Picker. Tongue twister apparently. It checks the compatibility for you and where they're all sold at and everything. Oh, nice. But yes, when you buy a bundle, it just makes it that much easier. Okay, we got her delidded. Asus Prime 5070 Ti. OC. The Ultra 7. 26. Okay. 265K. 890. Engines, RGB, DDR5, 32 gig. Oh yeah. I'm not the biggest Intel fan personally, but that's one thing with technology that it's very, oh shoot, I didn't plug in the keyboard. It's very subjective. An 850, okay. That sounds like that's gonna be a sick 2280 for $2,200. What are you trying to do? Dang, this is an expensive computer. It's definitely a lot to do with the 5070 in there. I betcha. But I mean, that's a good setup. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad PC. 955. Shoot. Future proofing it. Yeah, I totally understand that. How many gigabytes of VRAM does the 5070 have? 'Cause that's definitely a thing to think about. That's one thing I have a pretty alright PC, but that I mean, ew, oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens, man. I don't have it on here. I only got an 8 gig 46 or 50, yeah, 4060 Ti, and I thought it was gonna be enough, but it definitely the 8 gigs was not enough. Okay, 16 gigabytes is what I saw, and that is definitely good. That is super 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 good. So, yep, yep. That's a very good amount of VRAM, and I am extremely jealous, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get this overclocked, but it happens. Yeah, that's like there's not that'll run GTA 6, you know what I mean? Like, and that's crazy. Yeah, I've got 8 as well. Yeah, it kind of sucks to have that little. What just happened? Did my I just fried this PC? What happened to it? It just like died? My mic cut out? Uh-oh. Are you able to hear me now? This game is so like uh so demanding. Oops, shit. I was clicking the wrong button. Try to find the issues with my current PC. I just can't seem to find the problem. Um, what is happening? I'm sorry. I keep doing the wrong thing in the game. What happened? Like, did it just shut off randomly, or did it like go black screen, blue screen? Is there any codes on the motherboard? It is definitely very hard to diagnose things over the internet, but yeah, and some places will rip you off, unfortunately. That's one really freaking bad thing about technology. Yeah. I replied to you. The audio is definitely going through on my end. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. I apologize if it is on my end. It shouldn't be. I don't have ads auto running or anything. And I don't know if, well, I guess maybe Twitch is weird about it or something, but I'm frying this PC. What the hell? Oh my goodness, man. This is not working. Not working at all. Maybe like that. Why is it not restarting? Oof. Temps are not good. Why? Why? I only need a little bit more too, so I wonder if that would actually be enough. Oh, I guess if you wanted to join the Discord, you could put an ad in there, or not an ad, a link in there, and I could probably help you a little easier diagnosing a problem if I could help. I'm not saying I could for sure help, but I am always down to help people or try at least. Would I get it? 38? Oh, I just barely got it. Let's go. And then what else did he want? Whose is this? Crane. Crane. Customize upgrade. 938 got that. Number stickers look cool. Did I do the? Whoa, whoa. No, I appreciate that. I just cared enough to plug the PC in again. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Just started blue screening in November and it's June. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, heck, that could be many problems. Um, I would personally check RAM first, but spent months. Yeah, that's one of those things you literally could spend months and then you'd either never figure it out or one day it figured out and it's crazy, you know, like nice. Sorry, I was replying to a message. I got a bunch of PCs. Let's see, so we can delete that, delete that. Holy cow, that's long. Hold on. Portia Laperdo, CEO of Vortan Data Security. You're in need of some hardware and I hope you can help. A little background information. Many people today are worried with their data is being leaked, hacked, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't like to place an order for one computer at the following specifications. Also need to manage a spec computer for my own. Be able to deliver both the computers by 12/14. Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of wild. Shit, so let's put that in there. I forgot I could do that. Ooh, I like this PC case. Just compared prices to other sites. Is it like way crazy different? Have you it seems to be a good deal. Have you um and I'm just interested on this, it doesn't matter either way, but have you thought of like getting the individual items and like building it yourself? I'm always curious if people even like think of that, you know? Like no, like if you were to buy the GPU on you're building it yourself. Yeah, like you're buying all the separate pieces. And I've always wondered how if it's like I've never done it myself, seeing if it's cheaper because I've always just bought the pieces individually. I've never really thought of going the pre-built, or I've thought of it, but I've never done the pre-built side of it. So I've never done like a comparison. I'm always curious if you were to get like this very exact same items, if it would be cheaper to just build it yourself, or if it's like pretty similar, or even cheaper. You know what I mean? To do the pre-build. It is okay. That's I was kind of thinking so, but you know what? Sometimes you get those deals and stuff that it's like even them building it is cheaper. So that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, why is this unbundled? So I need to build it myself. Oh, I guess I didn't realize that. It's not a pre-built then. Oh, I guess I assumed it was a pre-built. I don't know why. You definitely said a bundle. Is it like a micro center kind of thing? I've always wanted to go to a micro center, and I always hear about their bundles. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, micro center. I've never been to a micro center. There's like four of them in the US, and they always have the best deals. Actually, I think there's like eight, but there's not very many. And oh wow, yeah. But if you can get those good deals, man, hell yeah. Oh, wait, so this computer will work for it? I don't think it works though. Yeah, that's not doing anything at all. 692 price difference between the bundle and buying it separately. Oh, really? Wow. Honestly, though, like, that's not that bad. Especially if you've never done it before and don't want to do it, like, build your own. That doesn't seem that bad. Personally, I guess. I don't know. I guess you agree if you're getting it. There is no. I don't know what the hell that sound is. Like a fan skipping or something. What is that? So we're not getting any pictures, so it's either RAM or the GPU. Why are these in the wrong channels? Imagine. Low fix. Hi, how we doing? Oh yeah, yeah. I know you're building it. I meant like getting it yourself, I guess. Sorry, I'm still stuck on the pre-built thing, I guess. I'm doing good, low fix. Good. I'm glad that you're doing good. Hear that? What is that sound? Am I getting anything? Okay, this has a GTX, and what are the actual parts in this? 8086. So which one had an 8086 in it? Oh, this one right here. So the CPU and one of the RAMs is broken. Oh, and the GPU. Okay. I'm just gonna build one.
It's party time!
Low fix, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. No need to buy from 7 different websites. Yeah, that's true. I personally always like to get it off Amazon because they like all the parts off Amazon because they have a good return policy. So if anything ends up being bad, return through Amazon. But that's why people love Micro Center so much, because of the bundles. It's just that much easier. Oh, you $700 less from buying it in a bundle. Yep. That makes a lot more sense. I'm just stupid. So since you're new here, I'm just dumb. Case storage. Which case do we want? Which case do we want? So what's the... We have parts budget of $3,400. Okay. I guess we got a good amount for both of them. If it wasn't $300 less, it's still pretty good. You get the convenience of buying it all in one click. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're definitely spot on for that. Definitely spot on. That makes sense. As for PC advice, it's okay if I'm not watching the stream. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'll do my best. I'm not amazing, but I'll do my very best. All right, so we need GTX 9070, a B250M Gaming 5 or better. I think I've got that. I think. Let's see. Oh, I have exactly that. Let's friggin' go. And then I only need 8 gigs of RAM, so that's not bad. Never spend your money on Trident Z Royal. That's some good advice right there. It looks pretty, but good lord, is it expensive for what it is? I mean, it's not bad, but I'd like to get two 8 gigs. Good. Uh, dual channel. Like zero knowledge on how to build a PC. The only thing I've done for the past like 3 weeks is watching videos. That is absolutely perfect. That is exactly what to do. So you're on the right track for sure. That's how, I mean, that's such a good way to learn, especially like when people do like Lines Tech Tips and when they like collaborated with the electricity guy and they were showing how you can ask whenever, you can ask anything. We were just talking about his he was buying he's buying a bundle. But yeah, it kind of shows in that video like electricity, like they used to have to wear a, not have to, but people would wear a bracelet and stuff and put it into the ground of your electricity outlet and stuff so you didn't shock your PC parts. But nowadays you can literally shock them with electricity and they'll be fine. So it's like there, it's so much easier nowadays. Um yeah, and see, saying it's like Legos, I used to say that too, and it is for the most part pretty plug and play. But if you have no knowledge of what, you know, the Lego pieces are, it's like impossible to put together the Legos. You know what I mean? So it definitely is, watch a video while you do it, and and don't go get a lot of opinions, because like especially with electronics, people put their opinions in it, like their what they like and stuff like that. So it's not necessarily, if somebody tells you like this is the best CPU, it's not necessarily it's the best CPU, and sometimes it is, but yeah, yeah, it is. Picking the components is really honestly the hardest part. It really really is the hardest part. um Once you get the components, it's easy. And if you haven't used the website PC Part Picker, it is a lifesaver. Yeah, and that'll happen sometimes too. If you sometimes things will come in dead, sometimes things will just be plugged in incorrectly, and that's totally fine. And sometimes you gotta kind of go back through and go through all the cables and make sure everything's plugged in right, and unplug the RAM, plug it back in, you know, little stuff to kind of check things. But I mean, I remember the first time that I put together my PC, I had to start it with a screwdriver putting two pins together, and that starts it up because my button wasn't working. So PC Part Picker is one of the best websites in the entire world to use when you're trying to make a new PC. And I will die on that hill because it tells you exactly what's compatible together. It tells you where you can buy them, what's cheapest, what, like reviews on all of them. It shows you absolutely everything, and it is a lifesaver. That it is so good. Uh, each GBs. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, yep. That is definitely a good way to do it. Yep, and then like he's saying, if you buy a bundle of stuff, it makes it a lot easier if you have that ability. And most places will have, you know, some sort of bundles, but it definitely does help sometimes because they'll just, like he's saying, you just don't have to find if they're compatible or not. Yeah, exactly. Make sure it's not a bottleneck, or which bottlenecks are not as common, I feel like, these days. I mean, it is if you put the wrong parts together, but there's so many ways to outreach and kind of see if things are going to bottleneck before you buy it. Norwegian site. Maybe they're Norwegian too. Can you imagine? Small world, you know. Let's see. Grab 2 of these. In memory, there you are. Boom, dual channel. I'm not, but my cousin lives there, and he's been helping me a ton by looking up parts on Norwegian sites. See, I told you, it's such a small world, man. That's hilarious. Oh man, I love that. How would you? I don't even know how you'd pronounce that. I feel like I'd say elk chop, which is the obvious not way to say it. That's the only side I know. The customer service doesn't have the best rep, but I have personally never had a problem. That's good. That's so funny. The only site you know. Oh man, I love that. Absolutely love that. I think that's okay. Let's put. Oh, not that. Thermal paste. I really want white. Let's go with the white one. And what do we got for graphics cards? 980 Gamer XL sounds good to me. I think I need both of those out. Sure don't. Build 426. Ah, yeah. The. Oh, do you know if you have a? Do you know if you have? What was I trying to say? Oh, an NVMe, like an M.2, or like what kind of storage did they like include in the bundle? Kingston 2 TB SSD. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if your motherboard has the ability. It probably does. Most do nowadays, at least. To put an M.2 in, I would highly, 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 highly suggest that. But your current PC back in 2022 and got scammed because I knew nothing about PCs. Now I want to buy a new one. I'm doing a ton of research so I don't get scammed again. This time I'll build it myself even. Good call. Good call. I totally agree with that. I am very sorry to hear that you got scammed. I think probably one of the bigger industries of scamming like that, and that is just I don't know. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's annoying that people would do that to, especially because people just don't know technology, and that's okay. Do other things in their life that are probably way more important. I don't have a. Yeah. Damn, y'all have some money for the builds. That's good. That's super good. N is that knock or nook? How would you how'd you pronounce that? Norwegian krone. Oh, I see. Okay, makes sense. It's like how USD is how we used to do it or whatever. The Americans. Corner. Oh my god. Kroner. Oh god. Guys, I'm really bad with other languages. I've never learned any other ones. I've always wanted to. I don't know them. There's literally no boot device on here. Okay. Yeah, I'm yeah. That doesn't surprise me that I pronounced it wrong. That is my bad. Does have an M.2 slot? Oh, it does, and I can still put it in. Then don't want to mess these guys up, so let's do a 1 terabyte. Things seem to be more expensive here, so it might be the same price in the US even though it's on sale here. Oh, I see. That'd be interesting. Oh, that actually booted? Crazy. One down. Compared to Amazon. That's nice of you. Current PC is supposed to be 1080, 16 gig, DDR4, 7, i7, 8th gen, and they said they would build me a 1650 instead, but it'll ship faster. I got a 960, 16 gig DDR3 and i7 4th gen. This is actually good. Now I cry myself to sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. I freaking hate people, man. That's so messed up. I mean, it's still a PC though. There's still things it does, so literally like two of the same PCs. Hmm. Palestine. Is it not difficult to get PC parts in? I'd assume so. Not really. Interesting. I don't know the geography of that at all. So definitely third wheel in this conversation. Oh my God, those are $400. It takes some time to ship. Might pay more for faster shipping, but that's fine. Site are you buying from? Amazon? Do they change their prices like drastically depending on what country, or do they just change the type of currency? Wouldn't that be kind of sketchy if they changed the price that much? I've never thought about that before. Depends on if they ship it to the country. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't think the prices change. Okay, that makes sense. I'd never thought about that. So it's like, wait. The reason it's more expensive here is taxes from. Oh yeah, okay. They tax like everything you is like shipped in, or I guess like that would be different than that, right? When you know it's the taxes, that makes sense. Also, third-party sellers. Yeah, everyone needs to get their cut, right? All right, can't forget thermal paste. What's a 1200? I don't need that. Maybe a 750. That's way over what I need, but whatever. Yeah, of course. Yeah, actually, I'm really interested. I absolutely love when people tell me about their PCs. Oh my God, it booted. That's crazy. These all have iOS or iOS. They always have OS on it already. Oh, wait, did I really get the 16 gigs? Okay. Nice. $2,700 of profit. Wowzers. Ryzen 7 7800X3D. Nice. 650 plus. Nice. A 9070 XT. Ooh. A 9070? Is that the Radeons? It is. Okay. I was like, I hadn't heard of that. And which, like I was saying before, I don't know everything at all. That seems like a nice one. The Radeon, yeah, that makes sense. Overclocking can be friggin' difficult. Yeah, but that I want to switch to Radeon myself. The freaking DLSS was not as good as I thought it was gonna be. It just makes everything freaking blurry. Like, actually, I'll show you right now. So, do you see how everything in this screen is like pretty crisp, right? Like, you can see all the little details and everything. And like, you come over, oh, the computers are gone, but you can like read stuff. Like, everything's pretty good. Look at how blurry things are now. It's like literally looks like I took my glasses off. I hate it. So I'm gonna switch. What is this game? 50 hertz. What the hell are we doing with that? Oh, what is the DLSS? That's the in Nvidia they have Nvidia has like an A, not, I don't know if it's AI or not, but it generates a frame in between each frame, so you get like double the frames that you'd get, and it's supposed to be really really good, and it is, for the most part. It gives you good extra frames if you're playing certain games, but it just does it by making it blurry pretty much, and like weird. Fair prices on Amazon, it cost 2,067 USD. GPU wasn't listed on Amazon, so I had to switch it out to a 4070 Ti. Oh, okay. I was gonna get a 4070 Super just because of DLSS and RT. Not much of a price difference. Yeah, DLSS wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. Personally, that's my opinion. That price difference is interesting. Found a good deal on 9070 XT. I think that's a good move, personally. You see how expensive your full price of the bundle was, like 2,700 here? Oh my god. Yeah, that, I see. I definitely see what you're saying. That is a huge gap. I wish there was like some way to make things more generally priced and stuff. It's just crazy how different pricings can be. Emails. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. That's a pretty good deal. I honestly, I haven't looked up like the parts themselves, I guess, myself. So I'm not gonna be like, that's a perfect deal, go get it. But from what you've told me, that does definitely seem like a pretty good deal. There's a problem with my processor overheating. I was wondering if you can help me out. Not sure if it's the programs I'm running or the hardware configuration or the ambient temperature of the active volcano I work in. What? But clearly something has to be done. I've heard good things about the all-in-one coolers, water coolers. Would you be able to install one of those? I am able to spend up to 270 if necessary. Yes, I'll be okay with that. Kraken Z63 or better. Makes repairs, diagnose what's wrong with it. I think it's something's on my PSU, make funny noise. I'm gonna set it anyway, but maybe you replace it. Need to buy light is. Don't try and pass off any used parts. Damn it. New stuff my kid's been using, and I'm getting some weird pop-ups too. So we need a scan as well. Where is it? A diagnose and fix. I think it's just that on the a bit of a mystery. Can you figure out what's wrong? I don't know. On strength, I think the RAM is broken. I think you change other sites. Is scan, and customize. Yes, sir. I can do that. Or ma'am, I didn't. I don't have any PCs. It gave me a day to build those PCs, and I just already had all the pieces. So I guess we can build another PC just to sell at the store. I got an AM5 platform that I'd like to do, and this cool case. Oh, I've got fucking a bunch of them. Full list of parts: Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, Asus Prime Beef, Imperial Assassin 120 Mini, Guild 30, nice. V3 2 TB. Oh, nice. Nice 70 XT, nice, of course. Thermaltake 850. And like, is that 850 gonna be enough for the 9070? I don't know the power requirements of that though. It just, to me personally, seems a little low, but I also like to go higher for like upgrading down the line, so it's probably not necessary. ARGB Cooler Master Halo X6 based on PC Party. It looks like no competitive issues or bottlenecks. Yeah, and that's probably completely absolutely true. I always get a higher power supply. I don't know why. Well, like I said, just for like later down the line, but it's definitely not a requirement. They're kind of cheap comparatively to the other parts, so it says it needs 750 to 850, so I got the higher. Fair enough. Yeah, that's probably more than fine. Especially if it's saying a 750 will work, then yeah, you're more than good on that. And I guess that's a kind of a another I can't talk today. I'm so sorry, guys. Another example of somebody's opinion in electronics, and it's so prevalent. And it sucks when people pass off their opinion as the absolute truth. So I try my best to show for sure that it's just my opinion. Oh, this doesn't have clips on the other side? Is that a DDR5 thing? Ooh, that's a new part. Well, the new AM5s. Really, AMD's products don't need to use much power. That's fair. Yeah, I think and this could be wrong, but I think like 4 or 5 years ago, they kind of hit a top peak of what power was used out of parts, and they've kind of started to go down. It seems like seemed like every year every part got better, but the power usage went up. And it kind of seems like nowadays it's like the part's better, but it takes less power as well. So that's kind of cool. I like Ryzen chips, AMD's CPUs, and I've never had a GPU, but I can't wait to build a PC just to play 2 CS games every other week. I understand that. That's how one of my buddies, his PC when he was moving fell off of a trailer, so he needs to build a new one, and that's kind of how he doesn't play that often. It's kind of the same thing. Memory. Let's get some chips. CPU. Let's sell that for $32, even though it's broken. 5,600. See, I don't think I have any of the like new GPUs and stuff in this game. Can't wait to play indie games. Dude, indie games are the freaking best. Okay, those 2 games now that I've been on Mac for like 1 2 months. I started on Mac. I played a lot of Minecraft on Mac. Uh, Lowfix, have you heard of Vintage Story? I don't know if you're into like the Minecrafty kind of look of games, but that looks to be a very nice game coming up. Or it's already here, but it's really good game looking. Let's see. The 6,800. You play Minecraft a lot? Me too. I'm glad I'm not alone. You'll have to join me for Minecraft Monday tomorrow then. Um, Never heard of it. Yeah, look it up. It's like it looks like a really modded Minecraft, but it's like really realistic. You have to like make everything like by hand. It's really cool. 90 70. Yeah, see, I don't even have like the 90 series on here. I don't know how they name their stuff though, I guess. Maybe that's just like a different sect or something. I don't know. IDK. These are expensive. Holy God. About 4090. 7,900. 24 gigs is wild. Buying it. Doesn't it? Yeah, and it's like I don't know much about Lovecraftian, but it apparently is like a Lovecraftian horror kind of thing. Personally love playing Minecraft beta more than the newest release. That's fair. I feel like that's the cool thing about Minecraft. Like there's different versions of it and a lot of people like playing different versions. I personally really like modded a lot better. You should try it even though you enjoy the newest release. Yeah, I like a lot of Minecraft to be honest. It's the beta, Minecraft beta. Is that like a snapshot or something? Like how do you is it Java or Bedrock? Java? Okay, that's what I kind of figured. How do you get it? Like on their site or something? 1200. We want a 1200 for this bad boy. Minecraft beta 1.7.3. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. 1.7.3 was a lot of fun. Very old Minecraft update where it had a blue block with a yellow circle in the middle. Blue block with the yellow circle in the middle. Turn on beta releases. Ah, yes. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it like one of these? Is it like this that you're talking about? Maybe it is sunblock? No, it's really old. Oh, okay. Bedrock 1.2. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. One thing I can think of is another reactor on Minecraft PE. Have you guys ever seen the um like the EE version or whatever? The one you learn from? I can't remember what they call it. Educational. That's the E. Nether reactor? Ah, I bet you this is what you're talking about, huh? You activate it and you can. Nether reactor's out of the pocket edition since phones can handle the Nether, I think. Wait, old tech. It had an old texture pack. Ah, so it like gave you items from the Nether kind of thing. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of cool. But yeah, storage. Damn it. Oh my god, I can fit 3 more in there. Do we make this PC just like so expensive? That's so overkill. We're playing the game and placing the block. Whenever I break it, would crash my game, and it was hella funny to me. To young me. That's funny. Search for it on YouTube. Good call. $11 years ago?
Welcome to my video. This is the Neither React amount of cobblestone.
Shout out to MCPE Noob. Pocket Edition, I see. So,
I will show you why.
wow, this is laggy.
On top of each gold one.
Oh, it was a multi-block? I remember playing the game and placing the block whenever I break it. Oh yeah, I already read that, sorry. I remember that you could save the gold blocks if you're quick and mine the gold blocks before it fully activated. Oh, that, yeah, that's what someone was saying on Reddit.
One more here. So basically a cross on top, 4 on the sides, gold, and more gold.
All players need to be close to the reactor.
To do it. Alright, anyway, here we go.
Save at least 3.
Alright, got 1, got 2.
Oh, no, that's what he's doing.
Got 3. Oh, missed 1. So I actually got 3 back of my gold blocks.
Oh, wait, so and it built this like around him?
Get away.
I see.
This is it, so everything starts popping out.
And then you just start getting stuff? Oh, that's crazy. Was the block something that you had to make, like the reactor core, or did you find it like in a thing? Never got it to work. I never really played Pocket Edition. Your world would turn insanely ugly if you made it. Don't remember how. This is really nice. I agree, Lofix. I agree. Where's my graphics card? Right in here. Oh, what am I doing? I need different cables. Let's go with some custom full white cable. No, no, don't sell. And let's go with white connectors. I don't remember how. I played a lot of P even though I had Java. I've never, holy shit, 4 cables into this one GPU. Yeah, I think I've only played the Pocket Edition like a handful of times. I know I had it for a bit, but I think I probably only played like creative sort of stuff, you know. Oh, God damn it, I always forget that. I was a kid though, my laptop broke. Fair enough. They used to update the PE games like years after Java, and it was sad for me because I watched YouTubers play it. It's so much cooler. I think it actually broke. I think I lost the battery. Fair enough. Yeah, I remember like watching YouTubers play that kind of stuff and like, man, I really want to play it. It's always better than what you got. Okay, there. See, this one doesn't have an operating system. Like Bedrock being an update behind. I don't know if it's still like that. I, you know what? From my understanding, and this could be wrong, I think Bedrock is like going more towards like what they want the game to be, and like Java's kind of different than that. Because I think Bedrock is like technically more updated. I think it's like what how they want it. So I was reading something about that. I can't remember what it was though. Heard that too. Well, I'm glad I'm not crazy. I always second guess myself when I say things. I'm like, what the hell do I know? All right, we're gonna overclock this bad boy. 102%. We go higher than that. Something like that. 104%. 70C is not bad. I don't know. I never really touched Bedrock, and I'm not really caught up with the Minecraft news in general. Yeah, fair enough. I just started a Minecraft realm in Bedrock, so that's why I was kind of like looking up stuff on it. But and it's open for anyone to join too, by the way. But it's yeah, Bedrock is really cool just because you can play it on so many different devices. I love that. I absolutely love it. Anybody can play. This is gonna be too much for sure. That's fine. There are mods that make Java and Bedrock crossplay. Oh, really? I don't know how good they are. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I really miss. I don't miss it because I can play it whenever, but I love like all the mods. Those just everything kind of pack of mods. I love it. That's pretty good. Let's change the lighting. Only have some on the oh wait, I could probably put some fans in. Wait, can you not put case fans in? Fair enough. I guess it is kind of open case. All right, let's do a little bit of overclocking, see what we can do. Pull this RAM up. XMP, usually the better option. Just hit XMP profile and you're chilling. Oh god, I'm gonna try and really overclock this, but I don't think it's gonna work. %, so is the bus. Come on, work. Guess not. Now, does it just need more voltage? Probably not, but the CPU overclocking is definitely more of a challenging thing, in my opinion. Dang it. And then just keep putting up the voltage until it tells you no CPU found. CPU overclocking is scary, yeah, and that's why I'm not scared to do it on this because it's a video game and it doesn't actually fry the CPU if you do too many voltages. But in real life, yeah, if you if you put too much voltage in, it's so bad. Oh god. Yeah, it a lot of times people have already overclocked your like exact setup pretty much, so you can kind of look that stuff up and do it a little bit safer than any other way. And as long as you have good cooling as well, it's usually pretty okay. Reboot into BIOS and see that screen scares me for no reason. Even if I don't want to do anything. I didn't want to do anything. Yeah, I get that. I don't think I'm ever gonna overclock. And that's fair too. You don't have to overclock and it's definitely not a necessary thing whatsoever. Some people just love squeezing every little tiny bit out of their PC and that's okay too. But it's definitely not a necessary thing, especially with the risk. If you don't know what you're doing, it's probably best not to. And some CPUs and stuff will automatically like not overclock, but it'll boost its CPU clock if needed. So it's kind of not necessary as much anymore. I think it's not liking me. And with the I believe overclocking is an Intel thing, and then AMD it's technically called hyperthreading. But it's like, oh, see, no CPU fan. I put too much. I did too much voltage. Down one, and we'll kind of go down a little bit on that. 4% now. God dang it. And be able to kind of find the right clock speeds with the voltage that I've got on it, I think. Oh? Oh my god, look at these temps. Which, to be fair, it's a Ryzen chip, so it can take 90-ish C. Oh, but look at this. It's thermal throttling. It went down to 61%. Thank you for you did it, but I guess I kind of didn't. Yeah, 95 is definitely high. You don't want that. Let's see. Bright side fair. It did work. It just thermal throttled itself. See what this does. I might just need a better cooler. Oh, that's way more manageable, and it didn't dip. That, you know what that means? We can go up. More power. Like that, maybe. Just that. And it's crazy though. The thing is, this is how you do it in real life though too. You try an overclock, you see if it works. If it doesn't, you try another one. It doesn't work, you try another one. And you just kind of go little by little until you upgrade or you get it to work, I guess. That seems fine. We can go more. We can go more. In real life, am I frying expensive CPU? Yes. that is correct. I think as long as you look up kind of the high end of the voltage that your CPU will take and you don't go over that, I think it could be okay. Oh, that was it. Nope, can't go higher. Okay, then I go down one and we're chilling. We're here. We did it. 101%, it's not crazy, but higher bus size as well. So now we should be chilling on that. GPU of like 105%, so that's good. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that would work pretty good. Just stay under those voltages limits, and as long as you have like a pretty good cooler as well, just to keep the thermal throttling down, then that's like one of the bigger like roadblocks is the thermal throttling. I don't know if you ever look up Linus Tech Tips using liquid nitrogen to cool their CPU. Um, that shit's crazy. That's like the very, very top end of what's possible in overclocking. I think they got like the world record or something like that. It was crazy. This is a cool case. I like this case. $6,300 for resale value. That's crazy. And half of that is just the GPU. This is going to be way high on the GPU end, I bet. And this will be, I think, what you'd call... Oh, I didn't even do the fan curves either. Oh, well, yeah, I guess the GPU and CPU fan. Oof. I've been looking at PC builds and tips for the past 3 weeks. I've watched so many Linus videos. That was one of them. Good, good. Yeah, Linus is a really good one to watch, in my opinion. Yeah, this is. I don't think that overclock worked. This is the CPU portion. Look at that. 35,000 for the graphics and 1,000. That's so bad. Now let's do an experiment really quick. Let's factory reset this, and that overclock was jank anyway, so that's crazy. Now let's see. We'll run that one more time. Yeah. Jay's 2 cents. I haven't watched him in a while, but he, when I first started building PCs, was also a really good one to watch. Um, who else is really nice to watch with that technology stuff? I'm sure you'll find them. I mean, they're I really watch like the tech YouTubers, so I'm sure you'll be able to find them as well. Not like one is really that much better than the other, to be honest. Some people just show different things, and I like Linus because they show like even if you do like mess something up, it will be fine. Like this is how you fix it, or like it won't even break. You know, it kind of helps. It helped my anxiety at least with breaking anything. Look at this comparatively, without that overclock. You can get an overclock that will take a load and still be overclocked and thermally okay, but it technically doesn't run as well. But I need to do an overclock slightly. Yeah, look at that. 12,000 more. I need to do a slight overclock just so I can oh, and this was reset as well. Shoot. It brings up the price in this game. Should be fine. I was looking at the wrong temperature, I think, last time. Another great thing with the bundle is that Oakjob provides you with their own manual and video tutorial. Oh, that's sick. That's a smart idea from them. That's super smart. That's really good. I don't know if the manual's any good, but watch the video tutorial. It seems short and easy to understand. See, and that's another good part about it too, because like sometimes people will like make a tutorial or something and be like, "This is how you do this," and it's like, "What? I didn't even see what you did," or things like that, you know. So it's nice when you can understand the tutorial as well as having one in general. Oh, whoops. That's what I meant. Do performance. Yes. Performance. Oops. I assume that was the link. Maybe not. You can see the QR code on the box. That's cool. That's a really smart idea from them. No, links are automatically like shrouded or whatever. Maybe one day I'll change that, but people people sometimes put really bad things. So I try my best just to kind of mitigate that from the start. But it honestly seems like the people who are trying to send links are fun. You know what I mean? Trying to send good links and just uh trying to let you know about something. You know, it doesn't seem like anything malicious. Gotta be joking. Oops, 426. Was that how they keep track of them? That's kind of cool. I like that. Dude, what? Just need a small overclock, bro. Maybe like this? Come on, it's only a 101, dude. Seems better. Trying to send a tutorial they got on YouTube since you can see 4 different QR codes on the box. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you know what? I think I know what you're talking about too. I think I've seen that where like it has like a QR code next to like the GPU area or whatever, and then it shows you what to do with the GPU, and then it has like a QR code next to the power supply area, and it shows you how to do that specifically. Yeah, for real. That's how I was feeling too. Congrats in advance. 27.8. I gotta remember that. Ugh. This computer or like this game is so taxing. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Actually, I think I'm gonna go put this computer for sale. Oh, that did go up. Nice. I'm gonna put this PC for sale, and then I think I'm gonna switch over to Minecraft. There's pets now. Is there a pit bull? Please tell me there's a pit bull. That Pixie's pretty pit bully. Um, the dog. What you can afford is really nice. Same CPU, but thought might be a little overkill. Fair enough. I didn't delid the CPU. That's okay. So I think I can do like 51% or something like that. So I think I can sell this for like 1500, I think. 15.2? Am I getting greedy? We'll do that. I've learned not to order to my house anymore. Have I told you about that? No, you didn't. What happened? You live in a small city. I'm just switching over to Minecraft real quick. Got another hour and 20 minutes or so on the stream, so I figured I'd before I have to go to bed for work, I should say, unfortunately. But I want to play my realm a little bit. So when I ordered my headphones to my door, they didn't come out to me until like a week after this. They said they would. Well, that's annoying. Probably just gonna order a pickup at my local grocery store. Oh, that makes sense. That's a smart way to do it. Oops. I've lived in some pretty freaking small towns. I don't know how small of a town is, I guess, in do you live in Norway then? I'm so bad at geography, so I apologize. Especially if you've already told me that. Like a 2-minute walk, not even that. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I remember I lived in this one town that every year there was a sheep migration of like thousands of sheep that would go up Main Street and like to the farms and like to the hills by the farms. 13K to 15K population. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually. I'm curious. Oh, I gotta go inside. I'm gonna get killed by a creeper or something. Feel like it was such a small population. It was crazy. Um, 3,800. There's 3,800 people in that town that I lived in. That one was small. You could walk anywhere. It was crazy. Yeah, so this is my realm, by the way. This is Racklin Hills. I'm trying to terraform this whole area. I feel like living in a small town with a small population is really nice. It can be. I've also lived in really big cities, and I hate big cities. Personally, I don't like so many people. But also when you have really small towns, it's like everybody knows everybody and everybody knows every bad thing you've done and like everybody talks about everybody and it's just can be bad. It really depends on the place, but and that's my experience, but it's probably not like that everywhere. I didn't take my fast way down for some reason. I like the size of my city, not too many people. Honestly though, 13K to 15K is, in my opinion, probably one of the better sizes because it's not too big but not too small either. Don't even need a car or public transport. Yeah, exactly. You absolutely don't need it at all. It's definitely a good size. I'm checking out this new house. I haven't seen this yet. This is SS the Third's new house that he's building. Once his doors open at the same time. I thought is that a mod? Mostly everything you need is in your city as well. Yep, exactly. You literally go one side for this errand and then go 2 minutes to the other side for the last errand and you're good to go home. I like that sort of thing. When I lived in Washington here, many more people, and it was like it took you an hour to go literally a mile or two down the street sometimes. Like it depended on traffic, but traffic was so bad. Not getting out this time, boy. I don't know how you guys got in here, but I hate the new mob textures. Yeah, I was interested in that. I guess it's because of the biome that we're in, because I did some exploring and I saw some regular animals, but yeah, this is just vanilla. I think it's because I'm in the like acacia biome. It makes them like look different. I don't know. I've never seen it before, but they all like most of the animals look different. It's kind of cool. They are biome based. Okay, that's what I was assuming, but I never got confirmation on it. Changed everything but the poor sheep. The sheep looks different in the mountain biome, I believe. I remember, yeah, I think you're probably right. It's probably like longhorn sheep sort of based thing. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't change the sheep. It's kind of interesting. There's also different wolves. There, okay, so I'm carrying bones on me because there's these like I think I'm not a cat person, but I think calico is like multicolor, right? I don't know if that's right or not, but there's like these multicolored wolves over here, and every time I run in to get my freaking bones, they disappear. And they're always over here until I need to go get like I have bones on me. I also am so bad at redstone, but I'm proud of myself for making a secret door. I did love it. It's just nothing, right? Oh, tiny house. And then we got the staircase into here, which I need to replace that, but I was proud of myself for this one. Now I need if you guys ever want to jump on a Minecraft realm ever, this one's open. I need people to join. I think it'd be so much fun with a bunch of people. Secret laboratory. Yeah, exactly. Did you wake up early? You haven't slept? Trying to stay awake? Wait, what time is it for you guys? Don't work until Tuesday. I work tomorrow and then I've got the next 3 days off. So, and by the way, I don't know if I've even said it or not, but I do stream every day. It's almost 7 a.m., 5:50 here. Oh man, okay. Yeah, it is almost 10 p.m. here. No work today. That's good. That's good. A no work day is a good day. Tell you that much. Does anyone else don't have work today, but I have to fix my sleep schedule that got ruined by UFC? Wait, by UFC? I need an explanation. Did we go to the UFC fight, or is that something else? Were you watching the recent UFC fights? Oh yeah, I'm sure, because it's like American times, huh? Did watch UFC yesterday. Oh, fair enough. Okay. My, if you know Sugar Sean, it's kind of funny. He's from where I live, or like a town away, and my coworker went to high school with him. Yeah, very disappointing. I agree. I agree. Very disappointing. Yeah, I thought it was crazy too. She literally just told me that the other day when I was at work. She's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I think she saw like a Snapchat or something that I had, like because I follow him on Snapchat, and she told me. I was like, "What? That's crazy." Super disappointed though. That sucks. Second day of Pentecost. Wait, what's that? Man, I feel like being an American, I'm just so dumb when it comes to any other countries, like anything. Pentecost is it's like Christian holiday. Pentecost is the reason I haven't gotten my AirPods yet. Oh, interesting. It's a Christian holiday. Really? I definitely should know that though. I'm not Christian, but I my family was when I was growing up. I guess y'all celebrated as well. Probably. You're not Christian either. I see. You just know stuff. I feel so stupid. I swear I'm not dumb, but like I don't think I'm dumb, but in certain things like that, I definitely am. I don't know how you celebrate it. Yeah, I don't either, to be completely honest. How probably some sort of party. That's how it usually goes, right? I just enjoy the day. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys knew this. I didn't know this, but freaking these bad boys. That's how you celebrate things. I agree. If you like, if wolves kill them, they drop their little shells, and then you can make wolf armor out of it. I didn't know. Was that him just going in his ball? Armadillo. That's what they're called. Armadillo. I didn't know that. That's so cool. I want wolf armor. But does the wolf have to kill it? Do you guys know? Because I've tried killing one and it didn't drop anything. Is it? Oh, I want to see it. You don't think so? So, let me. Everyone avert your eyes. I'm gonna kill the cute armadillo. Oh, it has a chance? So maybe looting would be better? Wait, did I just run by it? Where'd it go? It knows. It knows. Yeah, it knows. It knows. Where it left. Use a brush on it, Google says. It drops one every 5-10 minutes. Just looked. Oh, it like what? It just drops it. So I need to. Okay, so we need fences stat. A brush might give it to you instantly. Okay, how do you make a brush? I actually don't even know how you make a brush. Copper, feather, and stick. I don't even know if I have any. I don't like copper. I try not to get copper. Oh, frig. All right, we're gonna try this. I am super excited to try this. I want I want one of those like multicolor wolves with wolf armor. I haven't really played. Yeah, that's fair. You were saying that. That makes sense. I think you need multiple scoots to make the armor though. Drops armor drops armor drops one armor scoot every 5-10 minutes, similar to the rate at which chickens lay eggs. Okay, so I need to get these fences up and bring a couple in upstairs. Geronimo! That's my cousin's name, Geronimo. Kind of crazy. Okay, so where do we put the old dillos? Maybe just right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Brushing if a player or dispenser uses a brush on it, it drops one armadillo scoot. Oh, okay, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. So I'm gonna do both things then. Same booth. Yeah, so we'll definitely make a brush. I don't even know if I have feathers. Have I even killed any chickens? First time I've done copper in this world. Copied from wiki, so should be accurate. The waiting time. Fair enough. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I was man, I need to go find more. Because I think I don't know, they don't seem to be spawning as much as they were. You think it's an ad blocker? Uh, you know, It might not be freezing. I am replying to messages on my phone, so that is probably what it is. And sometimes the game doesn't have music, so I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't usually have people talking to me in chat. This is so this is great. Oh, it did freeze for sure. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm so sorry if that's what's been happening. I really apologize. Artisan Zero mouse pad? No, I don't know what that is. Fix it by refreshing page. Okay, cool, cool. Artisan Zero mouse pad. Artisan Ninja Zero Mid X Large. That looks nice. Japan import. Knitted cloth. Huh, that it looks kind of nice. I got one of the roll ones for me, like the long ones, so like my whole arm is on my mouse pad. I want to get a new mouse pad, and this looks really nice. What do you have? I believe what I have is the Walmart brand on, and they just have roll like the long mouse pads. That's just what I got. It works really well for me. I like it. Need a new mouse and keyboard as well, and new monitor. The whole setup needs to get replaced pretty much. I feel that. I kind of did the same thing when I got new GPU and stuff. I got new mouse, new keyboard, and mouse pad, and a stream controller. It all kind of worked out together. I need at least one of those. Yeah. I have a Logitech G Pro Superlight. We got in 2021. Do you like it? Did you like the I guess that series or whatever, like the Logitech stuff? Do you like it? I have honestly, I've only heard good things about Logitech stuff. So we still need the feathers. I can, let's see. I'm so glad you guys told me that. I'm buying the newest G Pro Superlight. The only thing I've never regret buying is this mouse. Oh, what mouse do you have? Superlights. I think actually I think I have the Logitech, one of the Logitechs. Oh, I do. I've got a Logitech G50 or 502 Hero. I like the button setup. Having like two extra buttons on there. I only need two for myself. Oh, the G Pro Superlight. Pro Wheel on some of their mice have bad rep, but their customer service is really good. Oof. I don't think Twitch likes your ad blocker. Yeah, I really like this G502 Hero or whatever. I don't I haven't so I guess relatively new to PC gaming. I've had my PC, for I mean, I've been gaming on PC for probably 6, 7 years something. When Fortnite came really big. And I've never really tried different mice and stuff like that. I think this is probably my second mouse I've had, or third maybe. And I just haven't had any like, man, this mouse is heavy. So I don't know. I haven't tried anything else though. Okay. To the G Pro. That's fair. I definitely think I might get a different keyboard. I got a 60%, and I'm honestly not. I don't know. I like having a the 10 key, and I like having arrows, and it's wireless. See, I'm okay with wired. I'm not. I don't mind the wired. The battery life is insane. Oh, that's good. My friend has a G502 and is going to use a G Pro that is like going from the 5 kg to 20. Really? That's crazy. Okay. Crazy weight difference, huh? Do you have like the slides or whatever on the bottom of? How did I not get hurt? What the hell? I just have regular iron boots. You do? Okay. I've always heard about that. I've never, I don't know. Like I said, I've never like tried any of this stuff, so. Bug rock? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to try something out. I wouldn't mind having like, cause I feel like this is pretty good, I guess. I don't actually know why I'm playing this on mouse and keyboard. I usually play it on controller. Haven't you heard the term bug rock before? No. No, I have not. Am I lacking? Or am I... Wait, what? I can get two armadillos. Armadillos, where are you? Oh, here's one. Oh, there's two. Here, guys. Does anybody know how to breed them? Bedrock is filled with bugs, at least it was a few years ago. Oh, I see. I haven't had really any issues. It, I guess with like that kind of stuff, I mean, like falling, and I've never had that either. Usually I almost die if I miss that. I think they've actually done, once they sold to Microsoft, I feel like now Microsoft is actually making it well. They know they can make money off of it. We've read in Minecraft by using spider eyes on two of them. Spider eyes? What the? Do armadillos eat insects in real life or something? Give me your feathers. Should probably breed them first. Freaking spider eyes, dog? That's crazy. They're not even gonna be in here. Oh wait, they're in this one. Probably, but spider eyes were pretty useless, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, literally the only thing to use for is a potion or whatever, you know. So, and what potion even was that for? I don't remember. I feel like it was a good one, but I don't remember. Not as useful as I remember. Never brewed potions. I've never felt the need. Oh, fair enough. Things like going to like the guardians and stuff like that. It's really helpful. And then using like a feather falling one when fighting the dragon when you're going up those towers and stuff, it can be useful. Definitely not necessary though. And I've done more potions in modded fire resistance. But yes, that's the one I was forgetting. I was like, I swear I'm forgetting what I used to make all the time. Fire resistance is the only one. No, I actually think you spelled that perfect, but I don't care about spelling in general. But fire resistance is one that I'll still do no matter what, because I hate the nether. I hate it. I absolutely freaking hate it. And I hate it because I die in it so often. Not because it's bad. Okay, so I should be able to make the brush now, right? Yeah. Totally do. Oh, whoops. Never taken over a water temple either. Don't really want sponges. Never really wanted sponges. Fair enough. I only do it for the, like, oh, I've killed the boss. I usually make like a trophy room for all the bosses. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Wait, what? You could just keep doing it? What? I didn't know that. What was I? Oh, I only had the one copper. That's what it was. Unenchanted brush has enough durability to obtain 4. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That's what I got, huh? A 5. The bedrock. What are you wanting? The brushing it a bunch? Or never taking the water temple? But those water temples, man, they're hard. Oh shit, it was already open. The brush, yeah, that was kind of surprising to me. I figured you'd have to wait, but I was like, maybe I'll try it. It worked. That's interesting. Make a couple more brushes. There we go. BRB. Water temples are annoying and hard. Yeah, to be fair, you're completely right on that. They're definitely more of an annoyance than anything. Like having like a water breathing helmet and having a water breathing potion or whatever. Or what is it? Aqua affinity for the helmet. Having all that together is so much nicer. Nice. Make 2 wolf armors. Oh my god, okay. Now I need to find these dogs. Respiration for breathing underwater, along aqua affinity for mining. Oh yeah, yep. That makes sense. I'm so bad at remembering those kind of things. Having the respiration on the helmet and the water breathing potion together is like hard. And then I guess you kind of need the aqua affinity because of the mining fatigue, huh? Where are these guys? Yeah, the mining fatigue is so bad. It's crazy. I literally in this world, I was just like kind of going in the water and I was like, oh, some open water. And I found the ocean monument and it gave me the mining fatigue and I was like, fuck. It was literally 3 minutes or whatever of it. Doesn't that like not work in Bedrock? I thought for some reason like in Java you can use the milk and it like won't give you the mining fatigue for like a while again, but I think in Bedrock it just like insta gives it back to you. I totally could be wrong on that though. I thought I saw that in a video, like a guy was saying all the differences. Because I agree, having a shulker box full of milk would be the way to go. Debuff. Oh, there he is. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy, you got red eyes. That's creepy. What are you mad at? I can't give it to him. There we go. Yes. Oh my god, he does look cute. Oh my god, you're so right. I need green, uh, some green dye. That's the word. Oh shit. Hook him up. Hook him up, Clarence. Hook him up, Clarence. Good shit. Good shit, Clarence. I don't think that's gonna be his name. In Java, you drink milk to remove all current effects on you, but if there are multiple bosses, you're basically effed. Oh, I see. Okay. What are you naming him? That's a good question. My dog in real life is named Bruce, so I probably shouldn't name him Bruce. That's a good question. What should I name him? Do we have any ideas in chat? Oh my god, there's so many things spawning. Probably the nastiest thing I've done. Just took a bite of a 2-day-old stale burger. Way too. Oh my god. Oof. Was it at least in like the fridge? I wouldn't do that high, but I'm glad you're not hungry anymore. Oh, come in, buddy. Come in. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. It was in the fridge at least. Oh, shit. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Oh my god. Holy. Good job, buddy. VMC Fly, what's up? How we doing? How we doing? That was almost bad. Can you give them potatoes? No. Does it have to be meat? Wait, can I give him like this cooked rabbit? I can. Let's go. His health looks to be better. Oh, in the fridge but wrapped in paper. That makes sense. They eat meat, yeah. So any types of meat. I guess I was thinking like the steak or the beef or whatever. Wait, is that what heals them though? Or is that what like they reproduce from? What the fuck? Was that him? It does. Okay, cool. It heals. Because that's like the tail is like their health, right? I remember that right? Corners of it crumbled off. Oh man, buddy. That's a rough one. I will say that's a rough one. I need to go do some reproducing of animals. Is that the dog? What a weird noise. If the tail is a health, that's so nice. I haven't heard this before. I think it is. I think it is. I think when they're getting low on health, their tail goes down farther, and then when you feed them, they their tail goes up. He's kind of funky, but McDonald's usually does that anyways. Could have been a good burger at least. Yeah, fair enough. And if it's McDonald's, I mean, I'm sure those are good for like a week at least, right? See, I don't know what's happening here. Why is this guy not burning? Is it because he's under this? Because that's crazy if so. It must be. Are they though? I mean, they're not that good. Like today I had a American Wagyu burger and it was phenomenal. I actually went out for lunch for once. It's so good. I'll take a McDonald's burger over, like, I guess that is kind of the low end, huh? It's kind of the low end. You're not wrong. What state do I live in? Montana. Very north. A lot of people haven't even heard of Montana, I feel like. What's up, teleporting boy? No, I don't mind that at all. Oh, do you? That's impressive, man. I feel like I don't think of things outside of my country, unfortunately. I feel like it's dumb of me. Here's something crazy. A burger here costs around 10 to 20 USD. What? That's so expensive. Not something like McDonald's. I think I got a burger and fries, and I think I paid 25 or something dollars. And it was kind of a nicer place. I went out to lunch with my friend for her birthday weekend. So Big Mac here costs like 20 something. Oh my god. Those map quizzes, man, I feel like I'm not good at those kind of map quizzes. That's impressive. That is an extremely impressive on my end. All right, what do we want to do here? So I got the armadillos. I got the, like, I did what I wanted really quickly. Montana right by Idaho. It is, you are correct. Potato state. Yep, Idaho potatoes. Big Mac is like 25 bucks, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy you know that much about the US. I figured most people outside the US wouldn't want to learn about the US. Understandably. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab spider eyes too. I want to see a little baby armadillo. I need to add opossums into this. What? What is it? Is Billy stuck in a well? Is Billy stuck in a well? Just stuff you picked up. That makes sense. Whoa. Many friends from and in the US. Oh, cool. Okay. Wyoming's awesome though. Nothing happens there. It's a great place if you don't like a lot of people. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. So is Montana. That's kind of a thing with Montana too. There's not much here, but if you want to see some of the most amazing places on the planet, and I believe that wholeheartedly, it's in Montana. Wyoming is beautiful in like a different way, but yeah. I think it's Flathead Lake that's like one of the clearest in the world. I think it's that one. Yeah, Flathead Lake. If you look up how clear the water is in Flathead Lake, it's absolutely crazy in Montana. It literally like it looks like it's really shallow, really shallow water, but it's so clear that it looks like that, but it's really like 20 feet deep. It's crazy. It's like crystal clear. Absolutely. Dang it, I keep dropping stuff. Sorry, guys. Mm. Have you ever seen Yellowstone? The show Yellowstone? That's actually a pretty good representation of what happens in Wyoming. Yeah, if you do actually want to know what happens there, watch that. It's very um like cowboy. Yeah, it's like realistic cowboys, pretty much how things are nowadays. Like people being tourists on their land and like a dude owning the largest land in the area, and so, or I think like the largest farm in the country or something like that. I'm not a big fan of it because I'm not a big fan of like political stuff, and it has a little bit of politics in it, just forewarning. And it's just enough for me to not like it. And I live this kind of stuff, like that's what I grew up with. So it's not really like a crazy thing to me. I don't know what to do, guys. I want to build stuff, but maybe let's go do the animals, and then I can here. Let's. How about you come in here? I need to get a name tag too. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. ADHD. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. There you go. Good boy. National Guard. Is it true that that's what I've been hearing too? Yeah, I think so. Most likely. It's scary. Everybody, it's huge protests against ICE, and yeah, he's Trump is probably going to, yeah, because of the riots, because of ICE deporting people. Ridiculous. And it's I don't know much about it. I try to stay out of politics, to be completely honest, but from what I've been seeing, it looks crazy. They're like, he's probably going to use the Insurrection Act or whatever, and yeah, I think he did, to bring the military in. And I mean the National Guard. So I think the National Guard was like already there, but they like deployed uh like Marines and shit, like actual military forces. That's what I heard. I don't know how true that part is though. And yeah, it's definitely it's a fucking, America is a reality show at this point. It literally. What to know about Trump's appointment of National Guard troops? LA Pro News. No idea who they are. App News. No idea who they are. Yeah, it's definitely high alert. It's bad. What do you mean? What to know about Trump's deployment of National Guard troops to LA protests? App News. Are they trustworthy? I've never heard of them, to be honest with you. I've never heard of that news outlet. I would say go with some of the larger ones. Like they're all very one-sided is the thing, all of them, and just depends on what side. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I see what you're saying. Yeah, like CNN is one side, and then ABC is another side, and they just all have their own view on it. They're all probably saying about the correct thing, but they'll probably spin it in a certain way. Yeah, yep. Amid the ICE protests, yeah. Yeah, he's trying to deport a whole bunch, and people don't want to be deported, which is understandable. Like ripping families apart and stuff. I mean, literally, the whole point of America was for it to be a melting pot of people. Follow that news guy on Instagram. Yeah. Like the, what's his name? Philip DeFranco, whatever. South African guy. Oh, never mind. The social news around the world. Oof. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I really try to stay out of the news. It's so depressing. And it's stuff that I can't fix and I can't help with. So it's like it's just so depressing. And not saying this is depressing me by any means, but I try to stay out of it just because of that reason. And I don't know, man. It's in America. America's just not what I personally would like to see it be. But I don't know how to fix it, so I can't really say much. I don't really like when people are like Dylan Page. I feel like I've heard that name. I hate when people say like a certain thing, like they want something to be changed, but they don't know any way to fix it, and they're like, I don't know, but you gotta fix it. So it's like I try not to do that because I don't know how to fix any of this, but it's just all doesn't seem to be going well. That name sounds familiar. Yeah, Dylan. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look them up. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, I've seen him. I've definitely seen him. That's the dude who was on Inside, on Sidemen's Inside 2. He got voted out instantly. Absolutely voted out instantly. I agree. I didn't have any problem with him, and I think he was doing great. And see, but it was one of those things. Someone has to be picked. I think. I hope that's what the thing was. It wasn't some weird thing going on, but Oh, you don't know what Inside is? Oh man, do you know who the Sidemen are on YouTube? Yeah, it's on Netflix now, but they had the first series on YouTube, and it's a reality show with famous people, and it's actually really cool. Yeah, see, I've asked people that before, and they're like, "No, who are the Sidemen?" So I now I ask. But yeah, they look up on their channel, Inside. It's really good. I really liked it personally. I'm not a big reality show kind of person, but I like the people that they had in it. Like George in the Netflix one. Yeah, I heard that they're doing an American one. No, I heard that. I did hear that. And they said it at the end of uh yeah, they said at the end of the season, the second season or whatever, that they are doing an American one. Like JJ said it. Simon Phillips. See, I don't know if I agree with that. I've watched the Sidemen I think every week for many years. I really like them personally. That's definitely not what they used to do. It's definitely a different vibe nowadays. But I personally like them. Where'd he go? Damn it! I wanted to fight him. Made sick armor. That's a very valid opinion. You know, it's definitely different. So I still think they're doing great. I love the hide and seek videos. Yeah, the hide and seeks are awesome. Great videos to watch while you're eating. Exactly. I do about the same thing. I feel like with everyone being busy and doing their own thing, they haven't been the same. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like when you don't have videos with all 7 of them, and that's like every single video doesn't have them all. It's kind of definitely a negative in my opinion, but I still really thoroughly enjoy the videos either way. I don't know. I just grew up with them, so like hearing all their opinions and stuff is just fun. I don't know, but I totally agree. But they're all kind of doing their own thing, so it's not as, I don't know, like not as Sidemen forward almost. It's like specific people for that video. It's like their video that they're doing. But I don't know. I like them all. They're cool. I'm glad I don't like dislike one of them. I think that would really take it down for me. But yeah. Spider eyes. There you go. But at the end of the day, it's nice to see people who grow up watching, getting married, have a family, build a career somewhere else. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I love seeing that. 2017 diss tracks were peak. Oh yeah. 2017 Sidemen was peak YouTube. Yeah. Yep. That's totally true. Oh my god. Oh my god. I agree. I have had premium YouTube since YouTube Red came out, and I think that was like 2013 or 14 or something like that. I've just had it forever, and it is like YouTube is my main source of entertainment, and I totally agree. 2015, 2017 YouTube was peak. And I think it's partly because like everybody was trying to figure out what they liked in the YouTube world and like people watching it. So like it kind of nobody knew what they wanted. Everyone was kind of trying new stuff and trying new things and trends, and it was just fun. Man, I love YouTube. YouTube's so good. Okay, so I was gonna do that, and then I think there's wheat down there. I'll just get the wheat, I guess. 2017 in general was goated. 2017 was a pretty good year. I graduated in 2014, so that was like the first years of being an adult. Wait, well, you said Spider Eye, right? Speak up. Oh, they were just in there. Okay, I see. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look at it. Look at the little armadillo. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have so many armadillos. I got my PS4 and played GTA for the first time in 2017. Oh wow. I miss Minecraft PS3 edition. It probably sucked, but it was really fun. Miss Battle 3. Oh my god, dude, Battlefield. I remember I miss Medal of Honor games on PS1. That's what I miss. Hive MC. I miss playing the Hunger Games Minecraft stuff. That was so much fun. Yeah, the Hunger Games, man. That was so much fun. I loved that. Didn't have enough stars for GTA Online. Yeah, I only played it I think 2 or 3 like full times that like I actually tried and stuff. But I mostly watched I think Captain Sparkles play it. I've been watching him for long as ever, man. Like so long. I love Captain Sparkles. I still watch him. Didn't really play online until 2017 on PS4. I don't I literally don't even know when did I play online games? What would I have played? I don't even. Oh no, closer? Shit, dude. Oh god. Oh, online as in GTA Online. Miss OG Fortnite. Oh, dude, me too. Fortnite. I literally only got a PC so I could do Fortnite tournaments. That was so much fun. Used to be like Unreal, and like just a couple months ago I was Unreal in the I don't remember what game mode it was. It was like the no build Resurgence or whatever. Or no, Resurgence was Call of Duty, but whatever one you came back in. But OG Fortnite was great. Yeah, I played it the very end of season 2 was when I started playing it. Because I didn't play it at first. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it that much. So I just like, and then I saw so many people playing it and I was like, okay, let me see if I'll like it. And it ended up being really good. I got all the season 3 stuff, but I didn't get any of the season 2 stuff because it was right at the end. Like October, November before season 1, I think. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it definitely was a weird, like it was new. It was so new. I liked playing the what was the other mode? Why can I not remember what that was called? Save the world or whatever? really into season 2. Bought the battle pass, but didn't play enough to finish it. Didn't finish the battle pass until season 4. Then I quit season 5 for a little bit and got back to season 6. That's fair. Watched a video of a YouTuber Sunday on launch day and immediately installed the game. Yep. He was really big in it at the very beginning, right? And I played for a long time and I stopped playing when the mechs came out. I could not handle the mechs. So that was the first time I fully quit. I was the first week player. That's awesome. I wish I would have gone into it at that time, just so I could have gotten all the skins. But I got all the ones that I think I like. It's the only one I'm really sad about. I didn't get Darth Vader. I stopped playing when he was out. Stopped after season 3. That's fair. Let's learned about the game. Yeah. And I've always played controller, so I've always been at a disadvantage in Fortnite. Which is my choosing. So it's not like it, you know, makes sense. You need... Does anybody know like a good way of getting leather besides the cows? Wait. Oh, did I just miss some? Play controller in chapter 1. Fair enough. I've tried mouse and keyboard, and I'm just not a mouse and keyboard player. I've always been a controller player. Started on console, and just how I've always done it. I like it on controller, honestly. I think it's more fun, in my opinion. Now you only play on keyboard? Yeah, it's probably a way better experience, honestly. What's the GTA or older Rockstar games like Bully? Oh my god, Bully. I haven't heard anybody talk about Bully in forever. When you shot someone back and they build like a wall, maybe your stage isn't good, and then when sweats came and they would build a house and grow a family before you aim at them. Yeah, there's like a turning point where everyone would like kind of was like, oh, I could do more than a wall. And then yeah, it was hard to do shit like that. Still haven't finished Bully. I don't know if I've ever finished it either, actually, now that you say that. Man, that game was so good. I remember playing Red Dead Redemption on PS3. Oh my god. We've installed on a PC. I need to get Bully. You guys just gave me a good idea for a game to play on stream. I played Red Dead Redemption. I think my favorite was Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare, though. That was my shit back in the day. I loved that. And then Liar's Dice with my buddies online was so much fun. Yeah, Undead Nightmare was so good. I got like the flaming horse or whatever, like the undead, one of the undead horses. And I don't know if you remember, there's like a valley that had like a whole bunch of zombies in it, and I'd always run through that and just light them all on fire and knock them over. It was so much fun. Performance mods for Bully on PC. Okay. Is it one of those games? Unless you want to crash? Yeah, fair enough. Okay. That makes sense. God, I have like nothing. I'll have to. How much is that? Come on. Oh my god, that's cheap. Included with GTA Plus. $15? Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. Wait, and Save Anywhere mod. Save Anywhere mod sounds like a really good mod to have. I bought Red Dead Redemption 2 and rumor said they would drop Dead Nightmare for that too. It was false. Oh, that yeah, that would have been sick. This run on your run to your dorm or any other safe houses every single time you want to get off the game. Yeah, I remember that. Now that you said that, you had to go back to your dorm every time to save. I miss this game. I just replayed, or not just, I guess it was like a month or so ago, Destroy All Humans. I think I did the 2 reprobed, and it was so good. Like $3 on a key shop. Oh, okay. You don't have a problem buying off those sites. No, I bought the Suicide Squad game off of one of those, and it actually worked really well for me. I'd never done it before. That was my first time. It worked well. Literally loads so fast. I love it. Is that game fun? I was not the biggest fan of it. It seemed pretty repetitive to me. The gameplay was pretty fun, but like the story and stuff of it was just kind of the same stuff, kind of just over and over again. People think it's too unethical. I just don't know where the key's coming from. Well, yeah, I get that. It's I don't know. Like if you guys have seen Thor, I think is his name on YouTube and stuff. He's like a developer, and he's talked about how if a company wanted to make those keys unusable, they could, you know? And so I would think if they were bought illegally, the company or like the devs would uh make that key not work. Yeah, and a lot of times that I've heard, those keys are like they'll be given to people, like 30 keys or something to somebody, and then they won't use them all, so then they'll just give them to they'll like sell them to these sites just to make some money off of it. And then I think sometimes they buy some stuff on sale and stuff, but I think a lot of times it's kind of sold to them from people who got keys and stuff, and or bought them and don't want them anymore, didn't use them, and that kind of thing. But I have also heard that sometimes they can be a little sketchy, so um that is definitely always a possibility, but from my understanding they can be very ethical and fine, so I don't know. I would assume if it's, if they're doing something illegal, that it would be taken down, right? Amoeba. Yeah, I think I used PC key thing or something. You use that site before it's safe. Okay, cool. Amoeba. Nice. Okay, they've got a lot of reviews and good score. That's good. Um oh hell yeah, dude. Scholarship edition, Rockstar Games Launcher. Yeah, Steam. That's cool. I use like allkeyshop.com to find the cheapest key shop. Oh, that's kind of cool. Basically how you get all your games. Oh, that's cool. And I don't like to do it too often, or I don't want to do it too often, because I do like supporting the devs at their, as long as and that makes it sound like you're not supporting devs, because like you said, it's already bought. It was bought at the price the devs wanted it bought at. So it isn't not supporting the devs. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I don't really have a reason that I wouldn't want to do that. And if it is kind of a sketchy thing, then I could see that not wanting to do that, but I really don't. I think a lot of times it's not sketchy. It just seems like one of those, it's a little too good to be true, so I don't know. But and like I said, I've done it before, so it's not like it'd be a new thing for me, but God dang it, dude. Here we go. I'm buying 10+ year old game for 26. Yeah, that exactly. Yep. Yep. 100%. I totally agree with that. When like you don't need to be selling that for that much. Yeah, Call of Duty. What was it? I think I looked it up one day and Black Ops 2 for like $5. Yeah. It was like so much money for all of the Call of Duties. It was like more money than I think I've ever fucking seen for a whole bunch of games. It was like a bundle for them. And yeah, like the franchise collection, and I have some of these already. What just happened? Oh, this is playing music. I was like, what is playing music? Um, $800, and I already have some of these games, like a lot of them. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not paying $60 for a game that came out that long ago. 2012, for a decade ago. Yeah, no. If I were to buy those games, that's what I would do, 100%. And I actually think I bought them. When I bought these ones on Steam, they were on sale. Yeah, 962 for you because I've already bought some of the Call of Duty games. But yeah, it's ridiculous, especially if you don't have a grand for games. That's wild to me. That's absolutely wild to me. Bought some of them on an Argentinian Steam account when that method still worked. Oh, I didn't even know that was a method. Could you like change your like when you make an account, you change where you're from or whatever, and you can get different prices? That kind of the synopsis. Oh shoot, guys, it is about time that I need to hop off. Wanted to get a Turkish account, but I felt bad. Maybe with a VPN. That makes sense. They're so cheap. I mean, that works. Whatever works, man. I would totally do that. VPNs are the best. I love VPNs. Especially when certain things are illegal or like not legal. Not, I guess it would be technically illegal then. In your state or country or whatever, and just being able to switch where you're at is so great. You had to buy a gift card from key shops since your foreign debit card would lock the account. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. All this steak. I should have less problem eating now. My house is too far away from my farm, so my crops don't grow correctly. Yeah, COD Ghost and a few others. That Ghost was a good game. That was a good one. Some people hated it, but I absolutely loved that one. Didn't I put 64 in there? Oh no, I took these out. Overhated. Ghost was really good. Yeah. Yep. 100%. Sometimes people really just like jump on the bandwagon of hating a game. It's like, did you even play it? Because that was a sick game. Never really been a COD fan, but I played BO2 and Ghost as a kid. Yeah, I think buying the game key is better than people pirating it. Yeah, that's true. I would say that's true as well. At least they got some money out of it. And I don't see the reason pirating when you can get the game for like $3. Yeah, and yeah, so in Thor, like the guy I was talking about, he always talks about like one of the best ways to stop pirating is to make your game affordable. If you're making your game $80 and it doesn't look that it's uh like makes sense, you know, or something that you'd like, then why would you buy it? Um, I get pirating Adobe products though. Oh fuck yeah, 100%. That shit's crazy expensive. Crazy how many times I've read about people pirating Schedule One. What? Really? Yeah, that's so it's so cheap. That's a good game too. It's fun. But that's crazy. Yeah, and especially indie games. If you're pirating indie games, that's sick. That's so bad. It is horrible. These dudes don't make enough fucking money anyway. I mean, so Schedule One though, they made a fuck ton of money. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Ugh. Some people brag about the weirdest shit, man. Um. Oh shoot, I was gonna say something. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Schedule One. It was like $10, right? They had like the first day was like 1 million downloads or something. Made like $1 million just off of like what they saw on Steam. That shit's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Just like being a developer is so freaking hard. But I mean, honestly, to each their own. You do you, you know. I don't think you're a bad person for doing something like that. It's just how it is, you know. um, and I mean, I guess that does make sense though, if you just wanting to know what you're gonna get. And I have sometimes, or I have before heard of a person pirating a game and then later buying it later to support them, even though they've already beaten the game and played it because it was such a good game. Yeah, especially if you're not pirating them all the time, you know? Which, like I said, to each their own, man. If there's gonna be people doing way, way worse things with the games, you know, than that. So it play the same game over and over. Yeah, I feel that. Some people will pirate the game and then sell it themselves, you know, and that's like even on another level of being shitty. So I'm kind of the same. I've been trying now that I'm streaming to get away with that or get away from that. Sorry about the hiccups. I've been trying to play different games almost every day because I get so like stuck in a rut with games that I just hate it. So I try not to do that. Oh my god, I don't have enough room for anything. Yeah, that's what I try not to do. Like, if I play a game too much, I will start hating it. So I have, like, Marvel Rivals, I played way too much, and I just, like, don't want to play it, you know? So it's kind of a hard one. And that's kind of how I am too. I really like watching esports. I've never played Valorant. Marvel Rivals is actually a super good game, I would say. I played Overwatch once because of Marvel Rivals, and Marvel Rivals, in my opinion, is much better. Like much better. Um, I will say um I really like Marvel's like all the Marvel stuff. So like comic book stuff. So I never played Overwatch 1. I've only played Overwatch 2. So is that the problem? Was Overwatch 1 better? Yeah, I feel like CS2 like kind of like just added some physics, right? Overwatch 1 was so good. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll have to try that one day. Yeah, I only played Overwatch 2 like 2 or 3 games, and I played the like spider person thing with like a staff or something. Oh, did they? Oh, and you can't play Overwatch 1 anymore? I didn't know that. And oh, I didn't know that either. You can't play CS:GO anymore? Huh, I guess that if they're like trying to update it, making the first one unplayable, it kind of makes sense, but I don't like that they're making it to where now games are unplayable at some point. That really sucks to me. CS2 is bad. See, that's what I thought. CS2 is just like an update. That's what it seemed like to me. They want to split the fan base. I guess that's kind of, yeah, I could see that. Trying to work on your new game when there's like a bunch of people still in the first one. I was one of the first people to get access to CS2 open beta. Oh, really? That's cool. You know, some people just stuck with CS Source. Yeah. Even then I played CSGO because of how bad it is. Really? Wow. I didn't know it was that bad. That's unfortunate. They rushed CS2. CS group the game, played in lands too, but CS2 just doesn't hit anymore. They decided not to finish it at all. That's how it feels at least. Oh, interesting. See, that I'm upset with KSP2, Kerbal Space Program 2. I am so upset with that. I was so happy for that game. I was so happy. I still, let's see, how many hours did I put into that? Where am I? I put 232 hours into this game. And like I put on this, I will forever love this game. But they gave up. Fucking gave up. It's so unfortunate, man. Yeah, it's really sad. That was one of the saddest things ever, in my opinion. And it signed me out again, but I honestly, guys, I have been having so much fun talking to you guys, and I hope that you guys will come back in some more streams that I have coming up. You know, I do stream every day. I do need to head off though to bed. These
It's
two made
party
it weird.
time!
Thanks, Benjamin. I appreciate the follow, man. I mean, we're hit reg bug, but it's better. Bad hit reg. Oh, but it's better. Hit reg. When you don't have hit reg, it sucks. But yeah, I hope you guys come back, and I'm gonna be changing up my schedule a little bit. Just the games that I'm playing, not the times really. But I do play every day, so yeah, let me know. And I do have Discord and everything if you guys wanted to join that. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna raid into somebody's channel because I've seen that Minecraft people are really nice. They're just very, very nice. So I'm gonna go raid someone there. This one looks like they just started an OTM or an what's it called? SMP. Perfect. Yeah, I just set up the Discord thing too. Alrighty, and it looks like the raid is ready. So you guys have a good night. Thanks again so much. What do we say? What raid? You don't have to say anything at all. You don't have to say anything at all. I don't know how that works, to be completely honest. Um, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. I don't know Twitch stuff. I've just been playing games, you know. But I'm gonna hit the raid button. You guys have a good night. Let me know later what you should say in a raid because I don't know what that means. But thanks again. You guys have a wonderful night and bye bye.